Hey, how's it going? Hi, Rit. How's it going? Ritu, Rit. I need to. I don't know if I like Rit. I think I'll do Ritu. I think I'll start calling you Ritu. Gotta take my pup out for a quick walk, but I'll be rejoining right now. Okay, sounds good. How is that? How do you have emotes that are so fitting? Like, that's perfect. God damn. Alright. Yeah, we're finishing up Majora tonight. So that'll be fun. That'll be good. Good. Hang on. Let me get some things set up. Yeah. A lot of stuff is happening. I got... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, you guys couldn't hear that, but it kind of worried me for a second. I thought that something happened to stream, but it was just Majora's Mask starting up. It was a loud noise, and now I'm hearing laughing. Alright. Let's stop the music. Okay. Hi! Give me a sec. Do I need to do anything? What am I doing? I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything that I need to... Let me turn it down a little bit. Alright. So. Ye who hold the sacred sword, ye ever turn to... Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go. Maybe not. Maybe we should do other things. Should we go right now? Seems kind of... I don't know, man. Opens up at midnight, I think, on the eve of the carnival. Let me check something. Can you continue to play your file after beginning the game? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? I don't know. Oh well. All right. Whatever. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Music is very pretty. All right, let's go. Should I voice it? Tail. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. Won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Alright. What's the oath to order? Again. Right down A, down right up. I wanna see something. It doesn't seem like I can actually do anything to him. But I want to test some things. Light arrow. Hook shot. All right. They interesting looking. Kind of look like the Lorax. I hate to say it, but oh. Wow. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Good, we made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. What do you mean? Why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? Oh. A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. Can't be, then that moon. This isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. Song of time. Song of time. You've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What are you saying, Tail? Is there something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have. I understand, I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. Okay. Cute. Oh. Okay. Hang on. God damn it. Okay. Nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You, too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you, so the masks. Give me some. You want the Gibdo mask? More. 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 Do you want all of them? You won't play. Oh. Will you play with me? You're a boring kid. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. This is weird. I don't know why that flower over there is orange. Okay, there's no real reason, I guess. Alright. Oops. See if I can make it over here. I don't think I'll be able to. No. Alright. Thanks. God damn it. Did that work? What was that blurp sound? Was that why did that message pop up? Oh, why did that message pop up? Howdy there. Howdy. How's it going? ADK. Huh. Alright. How are you doing, shirtless man? You feeling alright? I'm feeling pretty alright. It's good, BB, just cooking dinner and vibing. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm not doing too bad. Playing Majora's Mask and finishing the game tonight, apparently. I'm a little confused, though. That mask, take it off. Okay. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? What? I don't know. I don't know. This is a really interesting. So we went inside the moon. You know, the giant angry looking moon at the end of the game. And this is what's there. And there's Majora right there. I don't know why all the masks are represented as kids. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough masks to do what I want to do. Nice weather, isn't it? I don't really have that many masks, man. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Alright, we're doing this again. A little confused. Maybe, is this how you get the Fierce Deity mask? By doing this? I don't have enough masks for it then. I don't think. Yo, let's go. That's good. I guess, yeah. Alright. That one was different. We're just gonna talk to Majora. I don't think I can do much else. This is a really cool end to the game, though. Wasn't expecting it. Will you play with me? You have only weak masks. So you'll play. Well. Shall we go? Maybe? Alright. What do you have to say, Tattle? Remember your battles when something resistant would deflect your weapons? What was its backside usually like? So hit it in the back. That's what you're saying. Okay. Alright. God damn, he's weird. Okay. I don't think arrows are really working too well. I just realized I probably should have upgraded my sword before doing this. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I mean, I'm not taking damage yet, so that's good. I just have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do. Okay, alright. Was able to hit him there. Oh god. He's big. Just gotta wait for the right time. Damn it. Fuck. Come on, man. Hang on. This probably isn't gonna help at all, but... Stupid. Alright. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, cool. I don't think that the light is helping. Alright, so I can hit it from the front. I don't have to hit it from the back. Damn it. It's fine. He's like a Roomba. Come on, man. Come on, man. Perfect. I feel like I've hit you quite a bit. Oh shit. That was a little different. That was weird. Majora. I don't know if there's anything else that I can do to him at the moment. I don't think there is. I haven't really tried hitting him with my sword. I have an idea. Might not be the best one, but I kind of want to try it. That worked. Kind of surprised that worked. Ow. Shit. Oh my my god. Ah, okay. Are there any other pots in here? I don't think there are. That's okay. This is fucking him up. Oh shit. Wait. Oh my god. What just happened? Excuse me? I'm back. Hi, Rit. How's it going? Ritu? Rit? Ritu. How's it going? Oh my god. I'm not sure what just happened. But it's okay, we're fighting Majora. It's alright. I don't know if that reset all my progress or not. If it did, it's fine. I know what to do now. Final boss? Yes. A little bit happened since you left. We went to a tree realm. It was kind of weird. It was inside the moon. I don't know. It was really pretty. There were a bunch of kids wearing the masks. I don't know. Kind of seemed fever dreamy. Okay. Now we got this section again. I'm not sure what happened earlier. One sec. Give me one sec. I don't know if I should bother with magic. Damn. I don't think I will. I think we'll just use normal bow. Fuck. Okay. Are you at Majora? There you are. I can kind of just keep on bullying him like this. I think. Keep knocking, yep. That's the plan. At the moment. Oh, shit. Okay. I think that's the thing that brought me back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Bouncy Majora. Yeah. He, like, became childish. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm at a loss for words right now. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm loving this fight, but I don't know what to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god. Hang on. He's taunting me. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Alright, I have an idea. That's fine. This isn't working. Let's go back to Zora. Ah, that works. Zora Link is too good. Come on, where's the other? Okay, there we go. Come on. He pulling the MJ moonwalk. Yeah, well, he's doing a lot of shit. It's just all over. I forget what that dance is called where you're low to the ground. Oh no. I regret everything. Jesus Christ. Think about the battles and weapons. When you had the chance before an enemy was about to attack, you usually didn't you usually try shooting it? Yeah? I don't have I don't have any bow ammo though. Hi, Death. Oh wait, too early to celebrate might be. A little bit. I was kind of almost worried that the other phase would be the last one because it was kind of easy. Ah, shit.
Wood needed.
Wood is needed. Why is Blurp doing that? Shit. Alright, I'm going back to Zora. Fuck. I can't get up. This is not working as well as I want it to. I might die. I only got one hit in, I'm stupid. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh! I didn't even mean to do that. I was holding block. Wow. Ah, shit. It's working surprisingly well, Zora. Shit. Okay, cool. Keep trying it. Okay. I'm not sure how I haven't gotten hit there. Ah, shit. I don't think he actually has hitboxes other than those things, so I just have to avoid those. Oh, shit. No! Oh, fuck. I died. I died. I died. I died. I died. Oh, God. Alright, well, we're back here. This isn't good, though. Because why? I'm at 3 hearts. No fairies? No, I didn't have any. I didn't bring any health with me either. I planned very poorly. The kid sitting beneath the tree, he's calling you. Yep. This is the tree thing I missed, right? Yeah. This is inside the moon. And there's the sound of the moon. Hmm. What do I mean, what am I supposed to do? I only have 3 hearts. Shall we play again? Yes. Hide and seek, let's play. I didn't know you get to go into the moon. Yeah, apparently you do. It's kind of crazy. Alright, that just gave me health. Okay, that gave me hearts. Okay, never mind. I'm completely fine with going now, I guess. Well, where does this lead? Oh. 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 Fuck. Well, that was easy. Okay. If you have a jar, play the Song of Storms at the blue statue. At the blue statue. I'm not sure I follow. Hang on. Stone statue guy between fights, it helps. Oh. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, right, I forgot he does that. He blows himself up. I got a bundle of 30 arrows. Okay. Oh. Well, I wanted to catch that. But too late now, I guess. Alright. It's like my heart is being peered right into. That's a disgusting, disturbing eye. If I do it again, does it still... I can go back to the previous one, too. How do you know this? How do you know? Oh. I did the same thing in Ocarina of Time. The only thing my brother taught me when I was a kid was the helpful. Fair enough. Alright. Interesting. Huh. Come on, brother. I really should have upgraded my sword. I easily can afford it. It's just, I just didn't. Nice. Thank you. I don't know why Blurp is sending those messages. Like, do you see those? I do, yeah. I don't know. Fucking just did it for no reason. Just suddenly, that's a thing. Okay, Blurp, thanks a lot. Stupid. Don't get it. I'm a little confused. Do I just have to like time it right? I'm smart. 2 tries. Wow. Wait, what? Huh? What? What? No way, what? That can't be it. I was a little lost there. Like, thinking fuse a bomb to the arrow from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. I don't... Why? But, I mean, it's an eyeball thing. But it's closed already. Man, what the hell? Maybe the explosion did the thing. Maybe. I don't know. Don't do it. Let me get a jar. Don't do it, I'm full on health. Why can't... I don't think I can catch these fairies. If I can, it's much more precise than all the other ones. Also, they look a little different. They're a lot brighter. I don't know. You found me. Well, shall we go back? Yeah, sure. It's a little strange. Not sure I understand the full purpose. Let's fight Majora again. At least we got full health. And I know exactly what to do this time. So that was a boss rush of all dungeon bosses? Maybe. Yeah. Of all dungeon mini bosses. Well... But that wasn't all of them. I think, I don't know. They were stronger than random mobs. They're basically mini bosses. You have only weak masks. So you'll play. Yes. Well. Shall we go? I don't know, man. I don't know, Majora. I don't know. Not Majora calling your mask game weak. Majora is fucking insane. And I can't really blame him for saying that because he's got a cool ass mask. When you have drip as good as his, it's hard to not insult other people. Ah, shit. They're just so much more beneath you. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Got the tentacle game on point. You got a lot of things going on, yeah. Fuck. You fucking Roomba, Majora. I can't reach him up there. That's not fair. That's cheating. God damn it, Majora. Not today. Or really ever again. I'm not letting that happen. At least not if I can help it. God damn, he keeps on doing it. Okay. Majora is a really funny boss. He's I like his design a lot. I like the way that he's portrayed. He's fun. He's also creepy as hell. Like, his final phase is legitimately creepy and weird. Bruh, he was not doing this move nearly this much before. Come on, Majora. Okay, cool. Second phase. Need a refill on arrows. Oh my god. Fuck. Almost there. I think. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm guessing one more. It's gotta be one more, right? No, it's not one more. Maybe this one? Okay. It was two more. And now he gets buffer and scarier and a lot more intimidating. It's a terrifying face. And that's also, I hate that. I guess you were wrong. Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I can't get up. Was that an electric shock move? Yes. And it kind of happens on accident, and I need to focus more. But yeah, like, yeah. Because I'm always blocking or holding the block button, and that's also the button that does the Zora shield thing. For some reason, the Zora shield works here. I don't really get it. It's only when he grabs me, though. Ah, shit. Like that. I didn't even get a hit in. God damn it. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Fuck. It might be a better idea to switch now. Maybe. To switch back to Link. At this point. Maybe. God damn it, dude. The Beyblades are ridiculous. Oh my god. They just, okay. All right, well, maybe. Maybe I should have stayed as Zora. I need to buy health. Can I leave? No? No, I can't. Spinners are OP. Yeah, they do they do a lot of damage. They do half a heart, which normally most attacks only do like, you know, it's like far, but nothing happened. I'm stuck here. All right. But yeah, they're kind of all over the place. Because I got like a higher defense because I did find the fairies in the water temple and bring them to the Great Fairy. So I have higher defense than normal, so I take less damage than normal, but even then I still take half a heart. And then I'm just getting battered over and over. I need health. Where is the child that will give me health? Okay. Shall we play again? Yeah. All right. Yeah, Majora is a bitch. At least he's more well designed than, you know, fucking twin mold. But that last phase, mostly just the spinner part. Those spinners are ridiculous. Can you try knocking out the spinner by purposely bumping into them with your shield? I think you might be able to do that, but it's not like, you know, the direction that you're facing isn't the most reliable thing. So if you want to, like, you can't just like face the spinner. You have to get behind it. It's a little awkward. It's not the best thing, but yeah, we can try. It's not a bad idea. me get some arrows. You know what I could do that would make my life a lot easier? I could upgrade my weapon. But then that would take a lot of time, and you know, I would have to wait a day, and it would be a lot. I don't know. Maybe I could, but do I wanna? I'm doing all right. It's just it's kind of a much longer fight when you don't upgrade your weapon. I think that's the problem. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop spinning. All right. All right, let's just do this. You know what? You know what? Give me a second. Majora is pissing me off. Okay. Dude is such a bitch. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade our sword. It's fine. No. No. I don't even have light arrows. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me restart again. Let me just... Oh my god. No. Dude. It makes sense. I mean, I saved, but I saved with the owl. I didn't save by going back. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna look up. We're gonna speed run through the temple. Okay. Save system can definitely be finicky in Majora's Mask. Maybe it's my fault. Hang on. God damn it. Just give me... just give me a fast... Stone Tower video. Alright, whatever. Whatever. God damn, dude. I can't believe I fucking did that. Like, I understand the reason why it ended up the way it did. Like, Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. My condolences to the lost save data. It's fine. It's okay. Like, I do get it. I know what I did wrong. It's just... Fuck. They really... I mean, there's... this is an old game, for sure. Alright. Thank you again so much for the bets. That means a lot. Alright, we're gonna get... Should we get a red potion or a fairy? Well, how much is a fairy? Fairy is 50. I'll just get a red potion. It's times like these I'm happy they have autosaves in newer games. Yeah, I'm especially, like, this game, I mean, I think this game really should have had an autosave when you get inside the moon. Why not? You know? Can get a free fairy from the stone thingies. I don't know if you're able to, because I tried to get them earlier and I couldn't catch them in the bottle. But yeah, maybe you can. Alright, we're gonna quickly go through the stone tower. We're also gonna go... We're gonna go here first, though, and then we're gonna upgrade our sword, which this is gonna make it so we have less time. But I don't know. It's fine. Oh, what do you know? That's convenient. Unless it's only an Ocarina of Time. I used to farm those there. If it doesn't work in Majora's Mask, please ignore me. You're good. I appreciate the advice anyway. The attempt. Alright. Yes. Alright. I gotta remember to play the song of Inverted Time. Just help me remember that. Actually, I'll just do it. I'll be fine. I can do it. I can remember. I can remember. I can remember. Did they say tomorrow morning, or did they say... What did they say? I'm working on strengthening your sword. I'm busy, so don't bother me. You're not doing shit! You're persistent. I can't focus on my work. Just wait until morning. Next morning, yeah. Alright, okay. Sword looks like a dagger compared to the big guy. Yeah, he big. He a large man. Large boy. Large whatever the fuck he is. Alright, so we only have 2 days. But this will help us quite a bit. So, yeah. Getting gold dust would also be nice, but I have no idea where to get that. Oh wait, also Song of Inverted Time. Hang on, let's do that. Well, let's fast travel first. Oh my god. It's fine. Song of Inverted, 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 inverted. Fuck. Is that right? Yeah, it's inverted. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. Oh my god. I can't believe this fucking game. I just can't. I mean, I remember a lot of it. I remember a lot of how to do the dungeon. It's just... ugh. There's still gonna be like levels of stress to it that I'm not ready for. I don't know. Maybe it'll be gone. It'll go by in 30 minutes. We can hope. Feels a struggle. Happened to me in Ocarina of Time when I forgot to save before. Oh god. The last time anything similar to this happens to me was when I was like 12 and I was playing Skyrim and I did a shit ton of like quest shit and like an entire couple dungeons and all this shit, and then I forgot to save. And I was so angry at myself. I was like, why? And it, you know, it's fine. Or when the game randomly crashes. Yeah. Well, Skyrim's done. Yeah, Skyrim has done that also. I used to just, you know, be fine with it. Or I would just be like, oh yeah, it's, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine that some of these quests are broken. It's fine that this is this way. It's fine. I'll deal with it. It's Skyrim. It's okay. I forgive you, Todd. Forgive you, Todd Howard. Worse is when playing through a storm, then the lights go out before you can... Oh, Jesus. That sounds nightmarish. Alright, there's one of the keys that we're gonna need to get. Hang on. Did they both blow up? Alright, cool. It's one thing that I really like about From Software games is that they just are like no matter what, they somehow keep your progress, no matter where you are. They do a really good job at it. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh. I need to kill everything in here. Oh my god. This wouldn't have happened if I just didn't want to sharpen my sword. If I just stuck to my stupid guns and was like, nah, sharpen my sword is for pussies. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? Why am I the way I am? Don't know. Whoa, Jesus. Flew back far. Yeah, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's over here. Back to the bullshit. Can I not reach all the way over there? Of course I can't. Alright, cool. Okay. Cool. That was close. It's already dead. Wow. Oh, wait, it's that guy from the boss rush thing. Yeah, it is. It sure is. I don't know if I'm more impressed by how fast you're going through the dungeon or how fast you defeated the mini boss. I mean, I did do it last night, and I do have a walkthrough, but I haven't really been using the walkthrough because it's just too annoying. Oh, that's a stray fairy. Oh, god damn it, I forgot. I don't even have to fight that guy. Okay. Bruh. I was able to get that boss down because I upgraded my sword. Like, it does... I think it does double damage, but it's not really... I never said that. But I feel like that's, you know, what it would do. I don't know. Which one of these moves the middle one? Thank you, camera. Okay. I mostly remember what I have to do. I think I only need one other key, and I remember where that key is, because I couldn't find it the first time, and it was a massive bitch to find. So, yeah, it should be alright. Great. Alright, I think that there are 2 keys, actually, now that I've just saw what I saw. There's a locked door, because that means there's 2 locked doors. Which... Okay, that's the key. Alright, we're fine. Trying to think if there's anything else that I'm... Like, if there's a faster way I could go about this, or if there's anything else that I'm missing, or anything like that. I think we're good. Damn it. This next part's gonna be tedious. Because there's a part where you have to turn the ceiling upside, or the world upside down, like, I don't know, 5 times. To move a box. It's great. It's wonderful on a repeated playthrough. If you want to call this a repeated playthrough. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. That was slow as hell, but, you know. Not much I could do about it. And here's this guy. Apparently these guys are whiz robes. I think. Like that's what their names are. Oh god damn it. That's what these are whiz robes. Like they don't look like them, but they apparently are. Oh my god. My frame rate. It is a lot like whack-a-mole, yeah. God damn it. Alright, cool. This design for wizards is so much better because it's creepier than the ones in Tears of the Kingdom. The ones in Tears of the Kingdom are way too simple, I think. Like, there's not enough to them. I was like, I would hardly even count them as enemies. Because you just find them and then, like, you use whatever is the opposite of them. And then they just poof and die. And it's, like, so simple. They die. I mean, even if you don't, you just, like, shoot them how many times and then they die? They're so weak. And I feel like they add nothing, almost, to the game. If they were, like... If they showed up more often along with other enemies, and they played more of, like, a support role, then that would be kind of interesting, maybe. But even then, I don't know. Like, I don't really have a big problem with their design in Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're... I mean, they're kind of cute in that game. And I don't know if that's what you want from an enemy like that, but I don't know. Depends. Ow. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Yep, knew it. Cute, sure, but I like the creepier designs for enemies. Yeah, they definitely, I mean, I think that I like the designs for most of the enemies in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's not my favorite, but I definitely don't think it's like, you know, it's not a step down. They all look great. It's just that I kind of miss the style that like these games had for a lot of things. Which that's kind of unavoidable. You know, you're always gonna have someone that feels the way that I do about it. Alright. Like, that being said, I really like all of the designs in, what's it called? Shit. I really like all of the designs in, Wind Waker. I think all the, like, everything in that game looks great. I love the toon style. And I think that Breath of the Wild is kind of going for a, like, did go for a sort of, more mature looking version of that. Like, I think Breath of the Wild is easily, like, the second most toon looking game. You know, it's very, like, colorful and beautiful and kind of, like, goofy with a lot of its designs, but not quite as goofy as Wind Waker was. So, I don't know. Like, the Great Deku Tree in Wind Waker has, like, a giant, like, fat chin. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember that. So, you know, it's just differences. I absolutely love Wind Waker in the toon artistic direction they went with. I love how Link looks in that game. I love how basically everything looks. The ocean is beautiful. All of the characters look great. It's really nice. Like, also, even, like, the combat and how all the enemies look is really nice. Yeah. Oh. Need to stop going for a second hit. Magic? That is hearts. This is not magic. Okay, that's good. I already killed this boss. Save data was lost. Yeah. I got to Majora. I got to the final boss. And then I was having trouble with the final phase of the final boss, and I was like, you know, it'd be a good idea. And he was pissing me off because there's certain attacks that are just like annoying. And I was like, you know, it would have been a good idea to upgrade my sword before this. So I was like, okay, I'll go back to my previous save and then I'll upgrade my sword. Easy. I couldn't go back to my previous save. It's not how it works. It's not how it worked. Because the eagle statues only count as a single save. If you try and use them a second time, they don't count. I also couldn't reset, as far as I know. I don't think I could use the Song of Time at that point. So, yeah. But we were able to finish this dungeon in a single day, so that's good. Shit. Alright, we'll just do this. Speedrunning, woo, yeah. Not a single night and day, a single day. Which is good, because we only have 2 days to finish this dungeon. Because of a couple reasons. One being that we upgraded our sword. I just can't hit this, can I? Wow. Arrow, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, could do this. Save an arrow. Am I missing out on anything? I mean, there is one more thing that I need to get. In order to get up to the top. But it's okay. One thing that, honestly, like, one thing that does kind of, that I am kind of thinking about or realizing to an extent while playing through this is, man, I might actually enjoy, I might appreciate Wind Waker even more because of this game. As weird as that might sound, oh shit. I might appreciate Wind Waker a ton because of this game, because Wind Waker is just, in a lot of ways, oh my god, because it doesn't have all of these, like, N64 era designs, you know, where you're like, oh, you fucking, this boss is kind of all over the place and goofy and, like, kind of bullshit, and, you know, the combat is pretty simple. Okay, what do you want from me? What does this guy want from me? I hit him with an arrow. Got hair in my mouth. Can he not attack when he's like that, or okay, all right. Oh, he hurt himself. All right. See, now that chest is up there, and that allows us to grapple it, and yeah, that's fun, good design. I like it. Also, we have an upgraded sword, so twin mold should be fucking easy. We also have a fairy, and we have health potions. What am I doing? We're not going this way. What am I doing? We could also just do this. So we don't have to go through any more of the dungeon. We can just fast travel. Wow. Yes, return to the entrance. Are you guys waiting for the... Ah, I forgot! Ah, jeez! Because that has happened so fucking much this playthrough.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy. My turn, Yugi boy. Blurp, what is wrong with you? Stop sending that message. Oh, it didn't send it that time. Hang on. It sent it in my chat. Why didn't it send it in... Is it just late? That's weird. Keeps on, like, sending a link to the blurp. Along with, you know, the blurp. The sound. It's just weird. It's like, what's wrong with you? How long does the ant stream go for? I try and only do it for like a minute, but I never time it. I just guess. So, yeah.
What is this? A stream for ants.
There you go. Hey, you want to see a tiny acrid? Look at this boy. You can't see him very well because this is a stream for ants, but he's fucking adorable. He got here today. I ordered him like a year ago. He's super well made, he's light, he's firm, you can like pat him on the head and it actually feels like, you know, firm. It's great. Alright, in a minute I'll show you again. God damn it, I always fall for that. Such a dick move. Designing it like that. I forget if there's anything that refills my magic here. If there isn't, well, I'm gonna be a little upset. Alright, there seems to be kind of. Okay, cool. Wow, that's a shit ton of pots. Alright, stream for ants is over. Anyway, look at this guy. He's fucking adorable. He just sits there. He's like a little dog. It's Acrid from Risk of Rain 2. Like I said earlier, I ordered him like 10 months ago. And he finally got here. Me and a lot of other people, because it was like a limited time thing. And I was like, ah, fuck, I gotta. Like, I can't not. Are you kidding me? It's Acrid. It's fucking great. And then it took forever. They didn't tell us it was gonna take that long. Giant masked insects. Wow. Alright. Well, last time I had to hit him so many times, I was getting very upset with it. This time I upgraded my sword. I didn't know this was a boss. Yeah, this is Twin Mold. He sucks. It's finicky as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because you can't really... The camera is terrible in this game for stuff like this. It's especially terrible just during the fight for some reason. Like, normally the camera is a bit more above, but right now it's, like, below-ish. I got a refill on Magica. Might have passed out before this. I don't blame you. I was on the verge of passing out for a lot of last night. Like, what is this camera, dude? Can't see shit for so much of the fight. And I'm always getting run into. They're always wrapping around you, which is really annoying because then you can't avoid damage. It's like, it's so ridiculous. Pick up the magic. Pick up the magic, Link. Oh my god. Okay. Stupid. Yeah, a little bit. Also, if you walk out of bounds, I found out it restarts the fight. Which is dumb. It is the dumbest shit ever. I found that out last night when I was like halfway through the boss. I chased one outside of out of bounds outside of the battlefield. Rather than just teleporting you back in, no, it takes you outside of the fight, or it takes you back to the beginning of the fight. It's really dumb. Apparently, this still is not nearly as bad as the remake version of this fight. The remake version of this fight is apparently worse. Oh, alright. My sword is now normal. It's a plain sword. Damn. Now I gotta get magic. Gotta go find magic. Twin Mold, where are you at? Come on, man. Another problem is you're supposed to get magic so then you can use the Giant's Mask, which is kind of neat. It's interesting, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. I don't have any feelings towards it. Fun idea for a mask. Execution is eh. Especially because you can't wear it anywhere else as far as I know. But I don't know what the way around that would be. But anyway, the problem is you can't actually break these on your own as far as I know. You have to be giant or you have to get Twin Mold to break them. And when Twin Mold breaks them, then they let out magic most of the time. I'm not sure if they always do. We might be able to blow it up with a bomb. Let's try. Let's try. No. No, you cannot. What the fuck? Nintendo, what the hell? God. Nuke it? Yeah, I don't have a nuke. You could use the tactical nuke incoming redeem, but I don't think that I think that costs money. I think that's a blurb that costs money. Maybe. Maybe I don't even have that, actually. Twin Mold, can you, like, stop fucking around over here and actually fight me? I'd appreciate it. You can shoot him with arrows. but it's kind of hard because he's really fast. Like, look at that. He's already gone. Break the thing. Oh wow, that was good. Nice. Break this thing. Break it. Twin mold. Break that thing. Hey, it gave me arrows. I didn't want those. Damn. It's okay. I mean, you can still hurt him using arrows. It's just a lot less... I don't know, it's annoying. Oh! Alright. Never mind. We're good. Wow. And that's the dungeon. How long did that take?
Did I jump scare you? Your weakness is pathetic.
That's not coming through my headphones right now. I forgot. So that did make me feel something. I was like, what the fuck? It came through my speaker to my right. Which is almost worse. Jesus Christ. You got that thing. I like the bubbles in this cutscene. They're very nice. Hey, let's do some voice acting. For this part, Tattle is a strong, deep-voiced man. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower. So do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to. Forgive your friend. Wow, they're really slow saying that. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive? What friend? Good question. Excuse me. It's kind of sad because, like, the Majora's Mask remake after playing this, I feel like it could have been so much better. Like, the remake, I mean. Like, this game, as far as I'm concerned, for an N64 game, it's amazing. And it's extremely well done, and I have very little negative things to say about it. But I feel like a few things could be adjusted here and there. Give a tiny bit of a tutorial, for instance, for the Zora ability, where like the Zora shield ability when you're floating in water, because there was no tutorial for that as far as I can remember. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there was and I'm stupid. You know, like little quality of life changes. Like, we have a D-pad, right? Why not let us use that D-pad for items? Why not? Why, you know, like, just let us put items on this thing. So, you know, for instance, the tower, the stone tower, when you're constantly playing the song where you have the doubles, then you don't have to constantly go back and forth between your menu and stuff, because you can just put everything, all of your masks that you need on the D-pad. I don't know why they didn't use the D-pad. I guess it just never occurred to them. The game was made in less than a year. So, but yeah. I mean, they kind of did that in the remake with 3DS. I wish it wasn't on the 3DS. I don't know why they chose to make it on the 3DS and then like on nothing else. It's just annoying. But anyway, certain bosses could be like, well, I don't know. I feel like what's his name? Georg. He doesn't need to be adjusted. I just really needed a tutorial for the Zora whatever shield thing. Because that's stupid. The Zora shield is ridiculously good against that boss, and I didn't know it existed. So it made the boss good. Twin Mold, I think that you could maybe adjust the AI a little bit, or make it so that when you're giants, I don't know, make it so you're not constantly fighting the camera. Just do that. You don't even have to adjust anything else. Just fix the camera when you're fighting Twin Mold. That's all you needed to do. Instead, they added like a whole nother phase where you start just punching Twin Mold, and then you do like no damage, and the fight goes on forever, and it's the worst fight in the series. So apparently that's the case. Apparently that is how the Twin Mold remake fight is. Actually, instead of traveling back to town, we're just gonna play this song. Here, we're gonna do this. Bad game design? Shut up, Baker. It's not that I don't think that I would count... I don't know. There's a few things in this game that I wish were different. Like, I wish the dungeon progress was saved. Because why not? I wish that at least during the boss fights, you didn't have to worry about the time. That would have been nice. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying. Alright, dawn on the first day. Yep. Nice. Rewinding is like a hard save, right? Yes. It is. Because whenever it gives you this save with the owl, you can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will appear by your file name. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time with your current status. Warning, if you reopen this owl file, then reset without saving at an owl statue, you'll lose the progress you saved here. The next time you open the file, you'll restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the Song of Time. So yeah, Song of Time is a hard save. It is the main way to save. I'm not sure why they did it quite like this, but yeah, it can really fuck you over. Especially if you're like me and you wanted to fight Skull Kid immediately, and then you just fucked yourself because you didn't restart. So now we're gonna have to go through a couple days just doing nothing. Which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Withdraw rupees. I'm glad you speedrun through the temple because I got to see what I missed last night. Yeah, there is an upside to it. I guess I can buy a ferry. Yeah, why not? Let's buy a ferry. Yeah. Because I lost the other one. Because I reset. Hi. Hi. Hello. Alright, now we're gonna go upgrade our sword. I do want to look up how you get the gold dust or whatever. But I guess we can just do that after we complete the game. We beat it. Woodfall, Milk Road, ba 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 ba. What am I doing? Oh, okay, Mountain Village. Needed to gather my brain for a second. I have no arrows. Does Majora's Mask have a secondary sword Link can use, like Ocarina of Time, Big Goron sword? Not that I know of. I didn't know Ocarina of Time had a Big Goron sword, to be honest. I didn't remember that. I need to play through Ocarina of Time eventually, like actually play through it. Ooh, another fairy. Because I've barely played any of it. God damn it! Okay, I got arrows. Frame rate? Okay. Yeah, I think in this game you can just upgrade your sword. I don't... Can you upgrade your sword? You didn't play through it yet? No, I haven't played Ocarina of Time. I've played a tiny bit. Sorry if I spoiled something, might be. No, you're good. I already... Here's the thing about Ocarina of Time. I already know what happens. I've seen so many fucking spoilers for it that I basically know the entire game. Well, quite a bit of it at least. I did not know that much about Majora's Mask. I've seen like... I think I saw like one screenshot of the final fight where Majora is like the skinny Majora. But yeah. Other than that, I didn't really know shit. I do think that Majora is like a more interesting game. I don't know if I'd say it's after playing through it, I don't know if I'd say it's as good. I don't know, like, if I don't know, because I haven't played Ocarina. Ocarina apparently is one of the best games of all time, but I don't think so. I haven't played it, but I can't imagine that it still completely holds up today as one of the best games of all time. Like, these games are very old and do have problems, but they're still really good. It's just that they have problems. Night of the First Day, yes. I really like the blacksmith in this game. I do think this game is incredibly iconic, maybe even more so than Ocarina. Like, that message, dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain, or or whatever, 24 hours remain, or whatever. Like, anything, any of those messages are so great. Also, Link sneezed. That's a nice detail, because it's cold out. He didn't do that because he was low on health or anything. Wow. But like, every time there's a new game release, someone is going to post. Like, if there's 2 days left, it's like, dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain. And it's great. It's cute. Alright, and this sword is goofy. This thing does not look that stable, but who cares? It's still my fave. I tried replaying it, and I see frustration coming from old mechanics, but I feel like it holds well for his age. Alright, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure I have any games like that where, like, oh, I played them as a kid, and I'd say they well, I mean, I'd say High Death. I love that blacksmith guy. I'd say like Halo 1 holds up incredibly well. It's such a like good feeling game. The only thing about it that I don't like is the physics can be a little wonky at times, but it still feels amazing. But the story's a little goofy. I don't know. Yeah, Ocarina is really old, and it is still, like, this game is still really high quality for what it is. The camera was the real villain in Ocarina of Time, always fighting against you. I mean, is the camera the same in this game? I think it is, right? Or did they change it a little bit? Because the camera in this is fine. It's not great, but for the most part, it's good. Like, I have had very few problems with it. The main issue I had was just with the twin mold fight. Twin mold is a piece of shit for this camera. We're gonna get some money. Yeah, I'd have to see Ocarina to really say. I'm pretty sure both of these games got 3DS remakes. And people liked the Ocarina 3DS remake a lot. I don't know if it's, like, held in higher regard than the original, but Yeah, they apparently fixed up the water temple which didn't require very many changes. Like, they did what they should have done with Majora. They only changed very small things. Like for instance, how annoying the menu was in the water temple. Because like, oh, you go over here, and then you have to take off the iron boots, and then you go over here, and you have to put on the iron boots, and you go over here, and you gotta take off the iron boots. Grassy, that picture of the plush you sent was crazy. So many reveals. Yeah? What, like my chair? Is that it? There was my chair. You slightly saw my window. That's about it. I made sure not to have, like, my credit card in it. I think. Oh, no. It's probably fine. See the off-topping in Discord? Yeah. I'll look. Chair reveal and wallpaper reveal. Crazy. Yeah, my wallpaper is a Sekiro wallpaper that I like a lot. And this chair is amazing. It's a Herman Miller Aeron. I recommend getting one, but definitely don't buy one from Herman Miller. Buy one that's used. Because, oh my god, they are so fucking expensive. They're ungodly expensive, but they are amazing chairs. You can get one off of, like, Facebook Marketplace for, like, I don't know, 200 bucks. Like, no, not even kidding. It's crazy. Did you know that 25% of is the same as 8% of 25? 8, 16, 24. What? No, it isn't. Oh, wait, what? What? 8%? I too have a Herman Miller. Yeah, it's great. My butt feels good for the most part, which is good because I sit in certain chairs and my butt hurts because I have a bony butt. I am a skinny boy. So yeah, there you go. You learned so much today, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know. Did you know that 25%? Oh, okay, hang on. Do you know that 25% of 8 is the same as 8% of 25? How old are you in pounds? What is wrong with you? Shut up. Anyway, did you know that 25% of 8 is the same as 8% of 25? Is it? 25% of 8. I mean, that's, what, 2? Yeah, it's 2. So, 8% of 25. What is... What? Wait a minute, what? No, it isn't. Well, first of all... No, it isn't. No. 8% of 25. That doesn't work. That would be a decimal number. Wouldn't it? Ask Siri. I don't have Siri turned on because she doesn't like me. And also because I turned her off on purpose because I don't like her. Hang on. I'm not good at math. That doesn't seem right, though. I don't know if I agree with that. Alright, now Snow's just saying obvious shit. What are you... Because, well, here's the thing. 2 does not... Wait. Well, yeah, 2 does not evenly go into 25. So how can it just be 8%? Oh, wait. I guess it can. What? 8% of 25. Yeah, I know. But, well... Okay. Alright, you win. Whatever. Of also means multiply. I'm so glad I don't have to take any more math classes. God. Getting a mathematics lesson tonight. Yeah. Probably the worst place to get a mathematics lesson. I'm a game design major, and well, I am the art side of game design too. When I had to code, I didn't code. I used blueprints because I did not want to go through coding, because if you go through coding, they make you learn computer science. Well, they make you learn all the computer science shit, and then they are like, "Oh, what's all this garbage? What is what, I don't know, computer science, you know." I graduated. I'm only taking shots from here on out. Oh my god. It's, yeah, it's, If you have a degree in game design, why aren't you making games? I am. What do you mean? I'm not gonna give away what games I've helped make or what games I've worked on or whatever. And people are gonna get to know my name. I'm anonymous. I mean, like calculus, statistics, trig. Yeah. I hate those. Dang, I studied comp sci. Ah. We learned something. Dan's Till Dawn. Yes. They're so easy, though. Trigonometry and fucking calculus is not easy for me. Well, mostly, I don't know anything about trigonometry. Calculus was a pain in the ass for me. Some people do better. That's all there is to it. Some people are a lot better at shit like that than others, and I'm terrible at it. I want to do game development. I mean, you still can. Why, we're like the same age, right? You're still capable. Game development is a lot. It's all over the place. If I went back, I mean, I'd probably still do it, but I don't know. I'd be interested in, like, animating in 2D and shit like that, because that seems like a fun job. I like drawing a lot. I should have taken more digital art classes, and then I'd be better. I try to go to college for it, but it's too difficult. Well, it depends on the college you go to. It also depends on what you are focusing on. If you're focusing on the art side, like me, or if you're focusing on the, like, I don't know, coding side. Which, I mean, some people even at the school that I went to did do coding, but I didn't, really. I did blueprinting. Hang on. I recall taking Calc 2, then some statistical classes. I don't recall the names. Been about 4 years since I graduated. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, hang on. Dude, legit the first thing comp sci orientation. Wait, what? The first thing during comp sci orientation was a quote they tell all first 10 years. What was the quote? I had to do basic classes first. Oh, well, I mean, I did too. But yeah. And some of those were pain, but you get through them. Especially if you've already done basic classes, then you're good to go. You can move forward. Dude's been dancing for a while. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for him. Went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. If you like, we can forget the time and dance until night. That is what we're gonna do. Thanks. See? Why is Blurp suddenly playing, like, why? Wait, look at Link. What do you mean? Don't press button. What? Look at... do you... I thought you meant look at Link. Like the Blurp link. The link that's in chat. Yeah, Link does follow his moves, which is pretty cute. Sitting in your comp sci orientation group, look to your left and right. Most of you will not be here come graduation. Those that make it will most likely not see the people sitting next to you when you graduate. Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Apparently computer science, I mean, my brother took computer science, so I know for the most part. Well, Baker, you took, did you take computer science? Yeah. Yeah, I cut myself off. I remembered. I remembered you exist. But outside it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes, I'm getting out of town. Take care. I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Would you like to learn it? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, see you later. That sounded like water. Computer engineering. Okay. Slight difference. Comp sci had the highest drop rate of the university I went to, supposedly. If not the highest one. If not the highest, then one of the highest drop rates. Yeah, that's how it seems to be at quite a few universities. It's whack. Crazy. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of Majora. Well, we gotta wait for a little bit, actually.
Cowards, all of you. Not a single one of you stayed. My apprenticeship will be disgusted with all of you. I'll have a fine carnival without you. If you're gonna fall, then fall already.
Dude. Imagine looking up at that and seeing that, and... Jesus Christ. On the bright side, I went through and graduated. Hell yeah. So did Baker. I went through, probably something quite a bit easier. Relatively. But I did have to make a lot of art, and that's pretty hard. For some people. Alright, we're gonna go get a potion. Surprised this guy is still here. Like, dude, the moon is gonna fall. Art is best I can do is stick figures. Art's fun. But it's also very time consuming and can be a lot. Red potion. Alright. Eh. Thank you for the bonk. We just gotta hang out for a little bit, I think. I don't know if I want to risk moving, like, fast forwarding time. We couldn't do it with the scarecrow anymore, so. Can I talk to the guard? Wait just a moment, is everybody still in town? What about the evacuation warning? Truthfully speaking, I'd flee from this town in a moment if I could. But since I'm stuck guarding this gate, I can't get any information on what's going on. No, I must get a hold of myself. I must guard the gate until the captain's orders come. Yep. So, how's everyone doing? Can I just... I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't think it is. Cannot proceed any further through time. Yep, okay. Well, we'll just wait and we'll just hang out. Final boss? Yes. Final boss. And you guys are gonna get to see the cutscene that you didn't get to see earlier because no one was in here at the beginning of stream and I immediately started it. My bad. Apologies for that. I probably should have just screwed around a little bit before, like, starting the boss. But I was stubborn and I was like, nah, I can do it. Shouldn't be stubborn. Not a good look. I think we have one more hour, quote unquote, hour. Anyway, let's look at this Acrid plushie while we have the chance. So, it's pretty sizable. Like, it's actually quite large. Here it is up against my head. It's about the size of my head, and I think I have a slightly big head. And then he's got all these, like, things, these, like, quills or whatever. They're pretty cute, like little spikes. He's got these, chains that are made out of plastic, which is pretty fun. And then he sits like a little doof with his hands just kind of on the ground. It's pretty adorable. Anyway. I'm glad that, I had enough time to go over all of that. Risk of Rain 2 is a very good game. I do highly recommend it. If you have, especially if you have friends to play with. It's a very fun friend game. Let's play it? Not right now. Stupid. What are you talking about? You don't even know.
Sis. Tail. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it, I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
I think that's a really cool sound. I like that sound a lot. Alright. What is the song again? It'll be embarrassing if I play it and then it's wrong. Write down A. Okay, yep. I played that! That was the first one I played. Okay, whatever. It's fine. He's freaking out a little bit. Link beginning the final boss battle. Hold up. Need to set up my music sheet. Yeah, a little bit. Shut the fuck up, bigger. Her legs do be shaking. Jeez. It's Attack on Titans all over again. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Good, we made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, aren't you- why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. Good point. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know what... It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of that, having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? A puppet can... shit. Puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. It can't be than that moon. This isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. The Song of Time. The Song of Time. No. You've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have. I understand, I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You guys are really stupid. That was a long pause. Well, yeah, she was thinking about it. She's about to go into a giant moon with a face. With a demon inside. I don't blame her. Alright, now we're back here. Is the moon essentially Majora now? I don't really know. I don't know if the moon always was Majora. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea where a moon with a face appeared from, or if that is the moon, or if... I don't know. Nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you, so... The masks. Give me some. You won't play? Oh. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Will you play with me? You have only weak masks. So you'll play? Well. Shall we go? Alright, time for this again. I'm gonna switch over to Zora Mask immediately. Zora Mask is really good for this fight, I think. I don't know if that's the play, the strat that most people use. That's what I use. Put him in a body bag. He's a mask. I'm gonna switch. Damn it. I don't know why sometimes I just don't take damage from Majora's attacks. Didn't take damage again. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Oh shit. Come on, man. Oh shit. That move sucks, because if it does hit you, it literally restarts the fight. It sends you back outside. I hate it. Come on, man. Stream is lagging? Oh shit, it is. Why is it lagging? Hang on. Alright, is it good now? Okay, I think it's good now. That was an easy fix. I had to reload stream to fix lag. My bitrate went down a lot. I closed my browser and then that fixed it. Usually it doesn't matter, but yeah. Oh shit. I love this phase. It is. It might be the best part of the fight. He's fucking insane. Damn it. I just realized the mask is beating like a heart. That's kind of...
I do kind of want to see what Tattle says. We had the chance to... When you had the chance before an enemy was about to attack, didn't you usually try shooting it? I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Get better, scrub. Shut up. I had to redo the fucking one of the temples. You're very late, lion. Late ass. I'm out with GF. Imagine having GF. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, the fucking... We're at this phase. Oh shit. I'm not sure what... Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what to do if he grabs you in this phase. If you're not in Majora's, or if you're not using the Zora mask. Okay. Oh my god. That is such bullshit. They home in on you. They absolutely home in on you. Oh! Eh? It's a little terrifying. That guy's just depressed. He's like, what happened? What the fuck is life? What was that giant move? That one guard not cheering. I'd probably be having an existential crisis. Dawn of a new day. Jeez. He's awake. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me. You still thought of me as a friend. Did you save me? Thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgot about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? Goofy little walk. You got the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me the song in the woods. I know, let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Damn, you came out of nowhere, bro. Well, now I finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Why does Skull Kid look so sad? Oh, shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. Oh. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after. So this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Alright. It's so quiet. Aww. Damn. I didn't understand a whole lot that the mask salesman said there at the end, but I'm not sure who exactly he was talking to. If he was saying, shouldn't you be going as well to Link, or I don't know. I was a little confused, but I don't know, it's fine. That was a really good ending, actually. I like that ending. Zelda games do typically have really good, like really solid endings. I've kind of noticed that no matter what the Zelda game is. Like Spirit Tracks has an amazing ending. It has a couple different endings you can do. I don't know Wind Waker's ending, really. I know Ocarina's, and it has a really good ending.
Wood needed.
God damn it. It was an amazing journey. Yeah, it was good. Oh, look, the pirates. I think to both, as both can return to their homes. Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. They're just floating heads. I thought they, okay. They're just hanging out. Thought that was Mario's hat for a second, but I think it's the postman's. I don't know if that's a hat. Is that a hat? I never got that. Or a mask, I mean, not a hat. What am I saying? Interesting. Wait, there's 5? No, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. There's the one in Clock Town, and then there's the 4 for Beach Temple. Also, there is a cow mask, Lion. Look, right there. I don't know what it lets you do. So both of us were wrong. I don't know what the hell that could be. I'm pretty sure those bunny ears make you run faster, right? Man, there's a lot of shit I gotta collect in this game. Can we skip these credits at all, or no? We cannot. I have to pee. Yes? I don't think we can. Fast bunny. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, is that just one of the brothers? I don't know what that could do. I can't wait for the sequel. I wonder what the next Majora's Mask is gonna be like. Aww. They should probably move. They live in a haunted town, but it's still cute. Bomb mask. Oh yeah. I saw that one. I don't know what the hell that is. That looks like a mirror, maybe. Also, hi Starfire, how's it going? Pee break? Yeah, I have to pee. But I don't wanna, I wanna keep watching. So I might dart off as soon as this ends. I don't really have to pee that bad. Shit break? Shut the fuck. Oh, it's still going. Is that his brother? Or his son? What did he say? He talked about his son. Right? The butler? That butler guy? I don't know. I don't know. The next game in the sequence is Dark Souls 1. That makes sense. Because of all the temples and puzzles in Dark Souls 1. And all of the god-awful bosses. No, there's quite a few good ones in Dark Souls 1. What the hell is Skull Kid? Like, what is he? Yeah, he was looking for his lost son. Oh, so it's sad then. Because I don't know, his son is a tree that's just planted and probably dead or something, I don't know. The end. That's a cute ending. But I have no idea what the fuck Skull Kid is. But hey, I like his design a lot. I like how he constantly is like he's constantly moving his arms like that. I like it. I think it's fun. All right, the end. Can I do anything, or is that it? Do they just expect you to reset? I think they expect you to reset. The game freezes here. That's funny. Man, old games are hilarious. Oh my god. Also, is Snow still in here? Because in the Discord he said chair reveal and wallpaper reveal. Crazy. Oh wait, there's a keyboard reveal there too, and a door frame reveal. That is not a door frame. That is a window. How? What? He didn't look at that for very long, did he? Come on. His son was supposedly killed by Skull Kid / Majora and turned into a Deku mask that Link wears. Oh. Hmm. Wow, that's fucked up. I guess that makes sense. Because, I mean, that Deku mask had to come from somewhere. You couldn't just turn Link into a Deku. Wow. Yeah, that's fucked up. Alright. I don't blame Skull Kid. He's cute. Majora is fucking evil and crazy and does dances. Alright, I have to pee. Okay. We'll be back in a second. We're probably not. I mean, I don't know what else we're gonna do, to be honest. Because, whatever. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
It all is extraordinary. No one knows what to do when against this man. His movements unpredictable. His strength extraordinary. His accent sexy. Hey, it's me, Dr. Phil. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You better start running. I'm gonna get you. I'm getting real close now. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm getting real close now. I'm gonna get you. This is my worst nightmare. Oh, I'm up. Step, 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 step. I got you. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Customized weapon. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There's okay. I don't have any customizations yet, but that's okay. That's pretty dope. Huh. Higher recoil, but slightly faster reload times. Eh. Okay.
Okay, man. Clip it, I missed it. Oh my god. Alright. It just stared at me, too. Stop it. Stop! Some wacky shit going on. The sound of him being close is terrible. Grass gone, stream gets so much better. Alright. Has the view count gone up? I'm back. No signal. Yep, Majora's Mask is a very dark game, but very memorable. True. Collect the rest of the masks, maybe 100% Majora's Mask. I was thinking about doing that, and I probably will. Maybe. I'm still a little on the fence about it. Why do I have 3 hearts? I'm kind of like, it's a lot of work. I'll have to look up a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, you. What the fuck are you doing? You checking the mail? The true 100% ending is so much fun. I know about Fierce Deity, Link. Fierce Deity, whatever. You can just kick Majora's ass, can't you? I don't know. Don't tell me, because I'm not completely sure. Wait, no! Oh wait, couldn't I just do this? No, not that. Stupid. Stupid. Why would you get that? Next? Is that a command that people have? Man, I'm not with the times. What the fuck, Richard? I don't know if that's the correct command, but what's the next Legend of Zelda game you're planning to play again? Wind Waker? Yes. Excuse me. I didn't mute my mic. Didn't have time. Yes, Wind Waker. So yeah. Which I don't know exactly when I'm going to play that. Because I am playing Armored Core 6, which comes out on Friday. So we're probably just going to be playing, like, short, games until then. And then, I don't know, once I feel like it, which will be in, like, within the next week, probably, then, yeah, I'll play Wind Waker. What is the deal with these frogs? Why are there frogs in so many of the dungeons? Hang on, let's sit here and wait for him. Wow, that's kind of terrifying. Nice. I don't know why I started with 3 hearts. I don't think I usually do when I restart the day. No. I don't even know what to do to get started. Like, Honey and Darling's shop a gaming center, changing daily. I think there's a way to talk to them similar to Ocarina of Time, unless I'm remembering Ocarina of Time incorrectly, like a fever dream. I know that you can talk to them, to that guy, but I don't remember how. Hello.
It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, but would you like to play? Today is Bombchu Gallery Day, isn't it, darling? One game is 10 rupees. I won't play. Honey, he says he isn't playing.
Okay.
Honey. He says he isn't playing. I'm distraught. I'm angry.
Just starts screaming, just cussing out Link. Milk bar latte. I meant the frog. Oh! But yeah, you can talk to the fox person somehow. Oh. Yeah. Okay. It's probably a mask in this game then. Hello, Wario? Look how he talks. He's not doing it anymore. The bar opens at night, sir. And it's members only. We refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Well, now I'm getting things ready. So as long as you don't get in the way of my cleaning, you can stay. Okay. Wow, interesting. They didn't want alcohol in the kids game, so they have a milk bar. Weird. We are almost at the 4-hour mark. I might, like, for next stream, or the stream after next stream, I might set up, like, some things to get ready, you know, for all the quests and stuff. Because for now, I have no idea. You're interesting looking. Welcome, do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. Madame Aroma? Is that a phone? No, it's a tiny cow. Never mind. I'm angry now. Don't speak to me. I just spit everywhere.
They must be joking. Now what am I to do?
Gorman, leader of the traveling troop, was added to your notebook.
Are the fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me. I am Toto, manager of the band, the Indigo Goes. I'm out of business cards, so a Zora greeting will have to do. The Indigo Goes is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They've put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? Huh? You don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, 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 I say. You have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Coffee. You know him, don't you? You don't, really. He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. Okay. You haven't anything, though. Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Yeah. Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Oh! You've been given Cafe's mask. Recruit to locate the missing person. Wear this to inquire about the missing Cafe. Well, I know who that is. It's the guy that was in the door that was hiding, wearing a mask. Madame Aroma, the mayor's wife, was added to your notebook. You took the work of a pro. This was added to your notebook. Everything was added to my notebook. Here, if I put on the mask right now, will she get confused and sad? She's like, oh, my son, you're here! Oh my, you're the one I asked to search for Cafe. Did you find anything? What's this? You've got nothing? Please keep trying. Okay. Is the bathroom? No. Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Okay. Interesting. So, but he's missing. He's been missing for a month. That journal is not relevant right now, is it? I mean, like, he doesn't mean tonight. If he does, that's a little weird. Whatever. It's kind of cool that they make wedding masks. Oh, Jesus. This seems like a clusterfuck.
Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate.
Well...
You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. The soldiers wish to run, then run, Vissen. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotor?
Let's not bring my wife into this.
Okay, that's all he has to say. Let's not bring my wife into this.
All must take refuge. On with the carnival.
Okay. Alright. Now we're back to normalcy. Great. Wow. Anyway. I think we learned a lot today.
We went through a lot. We learned a lot. I hope everyone enjoyed. Yeah. I don't think there's anyone over here. I don't think that... I don't know. The town is actually pretty small, so it shouldn't be, like, too bad. Talking to everyone and doing their quests and shit. And that conversation was a lot of fun. So... yeah. Yeah, we can do it. I don't know exactly when we'll do it, but yeah. Isn't there like a mini town outside of Termina? There's the Goron town. Let me look. Okay, so there is quite a bit. There is the Zora Hall. There's the Goron city, town, place. Goron village. And then Ikana Canyon is empty. Which that reminds me, there is one thing I wanted to do in Ikana Canyon. Give me a sec. The ranch. I think there may be a few quests. Oh yeah, I think there is. You're right. I forgot about the ranch, to be honest. Ocarina of Time had a few things to do with their ranch. Yeah. Yeah, I already did one of the side quests at the ranch. It's also this, which is a curiosity shop, but it's only open at like 10 p.m. I could fast forward time real quick and get in there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need money. Let me get 40. Yes. Man, I'm spending all my money and my bank account is emptying. It's just like real life. Let me go over to Ikana Canyon. There's a, it's not a boss rush, but it's like it's a thing. You gotta fight a few boys, a few dudes, a few lads. Huh. Oh, I think the BB boys may have an extra quest or something. The BB boy. Oh yeah, the bombers. They might, yeah. I have to talk to them. Man, it's like so not stressful walking through the world now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, let's go over here. Ikana Kingdom was founded on this land, stained with a history of darkness drenched in blood. Even now it is a place where troubled, regretful spirits like gather. If you are seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here. From a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. It's 30 rupees, yep. Alright. Alright. Most of this is just waiting, and then doing that, and then waiting. It'll be fine. I just have to not miss my timing. What does Tattle have to say? It's Amy, the youngest of the target her when she appears. Okay, yeah, target her where she when she appears. Yep. Do light arrows deal more damage against pose? That is a good question. I should try that out. I also missed one of my shots against Amy. Okay. I feel like they should, but for this game, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I don't know. Ah, shit. Did that not hit? That didn't count as... Oh, that's so stupid. All right. Gonna run out of time. Are you kidding me? What? Okay, that's bullshit. Whatever. That made no goddamn sense. Final one, but I don't have enough time. Pretty sure that hit, which is very annoying. I need more arrows. Angry. Upset. Okay, got arrows. And magic. Alright. Can't tell if the light arrows made a difference. I don't think they did. And also, I can't let loose, like, that many light arrows at once. So, I just said screw it. Because it takes a second to, like, do it. Maybe ice arrows work better against fire ghost and vice versa. I thought about that too first time I did this, and that might be right, but again, I don't know. But I could try it. I don't know. It's also annoying that it costs 30. Alright, there's one. There's two. That was fast. The pattern is a little random. That's 3. Okay. Ow. Alright, well I hit 1 on accident. I guess we're going after blue. Alright. There's 3. I win. Nice. It seems their souls have been healed. Yeah, by arrows. I gave to you the earthly possession which the lady's caps take it, Grassy. Oh, okay. Alright. That is your name, correct? I can read people's hearts. I knew you would be coming here. Now my own soul has been healed too, with that. Yee hee hee. Alright, bye. Wow. Alright, so we did that, which is cool. It's pretty good, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else that I wanted to do here. I don't think there really is. There's only 2 NPCs, and it's the father and her daughter, or and his daughter. So we're just gonna... Well, I think we're just gonna end it here. Since we're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. So we're gonna do the Song of Time. Okay, there we go. Man, I can't fucking believe that this stream has been ridiculous. The fuck up that I made at the beginning, and then having to redo that dungeon, but also speed running through it, and then I'll just upgrading my weapon, and just all the shit. It's kind of insane. But hey, it worked out. In the end. I guess. Man, that music's really fucking good. The music in this game is amazing. Anyway. Alright. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you so much, Ritu, for the bits and stuff and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's a fun stream. Thanks for the journey tonight. No problem, man. We might be back on like Thursday. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly when we're gonna play Majora's Mask again. It might be next week, because I have a couple things planned for this week. One of them being an art stream, and one of them being a horror game. So, we'll see how that goes. Anyway. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye bye.